Oof. Cut. What's up, Ripper? I'm just in time, yeah. Exciting. Dragon Quest 9, right? Good up. Pussy ass bitch motherfucker. Some damn respect to your entertainment. It's been alright so far. It was a little slow at the beginning. But it's got surprisingly some quality of life improvements. So far it's had some charm, some kind of... some humor, I guess you could say. It's been alright. But we're still very much at the very beginning, so... It was all multiplayer. You could play the whole thing multiplayer, so instead I gotta create party members. I have no levels right now. All your armor shows and stuff. There's some cool things. But I mean, yeah, it's Dragon Quest. Nobody talks about this one, really. You can see the fights and the environment, which is nice. Alright, I'm gonna get these guys a few levels before we get going. The battle music actually sounds different than usual, which is cool. Distracted? How's that? You're out playing pool or something? What up, Outcast? Why does Aniki get all the XP? Do they get like XP per fight? And just because they're higher level they get more? On the keys, two eyes, that could be good. We on a Keith. TH at the end, the 11th. Yeah, I guess I should have. I didn't know my Japanese, right? It's her family name, not her literal title. Bagels are good. I had a little bit of chicken strips. What's this? A rally. Fucking allergies. Oh. Then there's sports vehicles. Vroom vroom. Yeah, gotta fill the space a little bit. King Slime, he's made an appearance a few times through these. I don't always have him on screen, but Becoming more solid. More tangible. He's coming for you. The more you talk about him, the more tangible he becomes. So I'm just grabbing a couple levels right now. My character's level 8, and your party members will start at level 1, so... Yeah, he's here to stay. He ain't going nowhere. That's pretty close. They made him watch too many cutscenes. Yeah, too many, What the fuck? Why does the lip do no damage? Yeah, too many flashbacks. He went fucking insane. What slime at the top? I don't see anything, brother. I do see that the screens are misaligned by a pixel or two. There we go. Yeah, I actually watched that trailer yesterday. Yeah. NT Create's making another random ass game, I guess. We're going with another Castlevania fucking style thing. Is it supposed to be like Sodden or like a classic Vania? I couldn't tell. The co-op was interesting though. Yeah, it looks interesting. Let's hope it is. What else have they done? Galgun and some other shit, right? Gunvolt? I think a lot of their stuff is iffy. Doesn't mean this won't be good. Get one more level. I think we'll be okay to move on. Yeah, Mr. Big Crits over here. Yeah, maybe like Portrait. I mean, I feel like because it's two-player co-op possible, that maybe it won't be then. Charlotte, Jonathan. NT cinematic universe? Are those characters in like another game? I don't think I've played any NT shit. I thought about playing a Galgun game. What was the good one? Enter double piece or some shit? I know Dragon Marked for Death was supposed to be shit. None of them are good. Well, I mean, they might be like funny, like weebcore. Claw. Fisticuffs. I like the idea of doing claw. Galaga. Did they make Galaga? Well, I guess their games sell enough, man. Or they just chase... Well, they don't really chase trends. Maybe with this, but... I think a rail shooter is not really much anything. That's very popular. I mean, I like rail shooters, but... Room 40. Huh. I don't know. Any developers for some of the more classic arcade games. Big damage. You have to have the claw. You buy our claw. Nope. My name. I think we're good to go back to town. Motherfucker, dude. Jimbo. Wand. Spellcraft. I don't know what a lot of this does. I bet some of this is really good. Magic Might. Wand. Is this my attacker? I think they'd put the name of the class on here. Go with that. I think this is our attacker. Maybe. This is our priest. Oh, what class is what right now? Faith, I imagine this would be a priest. Oh, okay. I was like, are we prepping a joke? I got it. Room for these nuts. Playing the long con there. Good. And yeah, I'd probably do double piece because it's funny. What class is this? Do you think they could put it on the fucking the screen for us? Vocation. It is a priest. Okay. I mean, we would just want to get spells. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, a little different of games. I mean, I could do wands, MP absorption, faith. What do these do? What are these skills, though, man? I just wish they would say what they did. Divination lets you know how much XP they need to level up. What in the? I'm guessing this won't matter that much. I think staves are not magic staves. I think that's just for wands. I think these are just for ass kicking. Benediction is like removes cursed equipment on allies. What are these all just a joke? Negates instant death spells. Care prayer. Increases the user's magical mending by 2 levels. What even is magic mending? I don't know. We don't know. Something tells me which one you pick isn't that big of a deal. So I'd probably want to go for whatever's good passively. I mean, I'd like to mix up what I get. Oh, it scales healing spells. Huh. Gotcha. Well, maybe I'd want to do faith then, just for the stats. Faith and wands, maybe. Max MP. I don't care about divination, but we'll get that max MP up and then I'll go down through faith. Gotcha. They don't really mention this anywhere. Maybe it's in like the manual. Job search update? How's it looking? Did you get something back today? Or yesterday? I should probably cut the tonic buds here in a bit. I'm gonna do that. It'll take like 5 minutes. I'll do it during a break. I'll lose it. Evos this weekend? This is the first Evo since they stopped, right? I mean, part of it was COVID, part of it was what's his ass, the guy who ran the show, turned it into some sex pervert, right? What they don't give you, so they're offering you less money, no health insurance or PTO. What? How does that even work? Like a part-time gig or something? Well, that doesn't sound very good. Oh yeah, I forgot somebody bought it. I'll have to see how that is, man. I don't know. Oh, contract work. Gotcha. Well, guessing that's not quite what you're after then. Yeah, as you should. Yeah, with that exact hand signal behind the phone. Okay. Yeah, we'll see how Evo ends up being. I mean, I guess I wouldn't mind watching some. I always like watching Evo. But I don't know. Just a little skeptical. Okay, so since this has magical might, you'd want to give this to spellcaster. Yeah. Alright, my fucking allergies all of a sudden going apeshit. Yeah. I got the sickness. It's over. I don't know who's who right now. I think this is my attacker. Leather dress. Deftness. What is deftness? By a Jimbo scale shield. I can really only equip the silk robe. I don't have that much money. I mean, I could be selling stuff too. I need to be. Thank you, Ripper. Thanks, bub. I guess the priest can wear some pretty dinky shit, man. Thank you kindly. Maybe I'll hand out some gloves. Keep trucking, brother. Not much else I can say on that. I'm sure you'll get something. Through sheer amount of dealers you're putting out. Especially if you're willing to work from afar. Ooh, I guess it takes a while too, right? Because you've been at it for like, what, a week now or something? Do I have the money to even sleep here tonight? Does your work know you want to leave, or is that something you just kind of keep to yourself? I don't know how that generally works out, if they're allowed to like scope for your name, or it depends on the place. Yeah. That's how I feel like it should be done. Alright, so we're supposed to go to the northeast, if I remember right. But I'm kind of curious what's in the just straight east here. Anything? I don't know what that was in the forest there, but oh, shit. 4 lads. Encourages an ally, increases their attention. I'd love to switch my main character's class. A little too much single target, man. I guess we got propeller blade, but oh, here I thought propeller blade was gonna be That one in the other Dragon Quest where the guy like spins through the entire grid. Propeller blade costs mana. Jesus. Physical attacks that cost mana make me sad. Cause I got like enough for one. Well, here's hoping we get some decent AoE stuff. Guess I really want to be running around with seashells. I want to be running around with no AoE. Always like the most useful thing, but I don't want to like spec into like whips or something if the magic would end up better for me. Seems like I guess I could, but I mean, realistically the mage should have something. You would assume you would get an AoE on your physical dudes, just naturally. Just do the Final Fantasy right now, just spam attack. I wish the two strongest hitters didn't go back to back, because we could have had this fight over by now. I need to swap their target. Turn order must be stat based again. But turn order in these games always felt like random as fuck too. Good old dump truck, man. Oh my god, this motherfucker comes every like 2 days. How much trash could there be? At this point I should just defend with the fucking staff people. Or the wands, I guess they're wands. They look like staffs, but it's cute they like have to run up to the enemy, but sometimes it's like this nonsensical movement. They'll like run and then kind of like jiggle left and right. Like, looks odd. Let's hope claws are good. I just want to get him to get him. Yeah. Boppin' Badger. And the names in these are always pretty out there. Guess that's what's fun about some of the enemy design. What is up here? Just a clearing with nothing in it. Sick. Sick nasty. I'm not down here. Yeah, don't get me wrong, I like me a good serious game, but I definitely think it's one of Dragon Quest's strengths, is its kind of lighthearted feel. I've said it before, but I think the enemy design is like probably the most iconic and well done thing in Dragon Quest. A lot of just fun, lighthearted, like creative enemies. They don't always play creative, but like they usually have fun names to go with like pretty goofy designs or creative designs. like a bag of money or some silly shit, like a bell. It all fits because they're all like that. Whooper Trooper. Oof, these guys aren't playing around. Ooh, crit. Oh, my man, Jimbo. Oh, damn, the counter. That's new. So they got like a counter pose? Probable. Yeah, the slimes are super iconic at this point. There's a good design too. I mean, it's simple, just a little slime with the fucking face, but I mean, that's the stuff that sticks, I guess. Well, there's pretty much nothing down there. Very odd how much of nothing there is in each area. Despite there being area there. I mean, I guess the enemies are here, but... Actually gonna go rest again. Why not? Yeah, it helps that they've had them appear in multiple forms and given them like a certain kind of like accent and like hierarchy, and you'll have like, you know, the slime partners or whatever, like in 5, like the heel slime partner at the beginning. And I think little moments like that have like cemented them more as like, because I mean you could say Pikachu's the same way, right? Because they do work with Pikachu. Because there's a lot of things with good designs like Pikachu, but they make Pikachu in the show, and then they give him his own game, and it's like the same with the slimes. I mean, they even have their own game. They kind of took it and ran with it. I guess this is what makes it iconic at this point. But yeah, for sure. When can I change my class, man? I don't want to be leveling this. DQ9, whoa! I don't want to be a bard. Not sure yet. There's been quests, for sure. But they're pretty simple and quick. If you mean more episodic? I don't know. So far it's too early to tell. But I mean, when first kingdom we get to, it's a story about... One sec. God fucking damn, dude. Not a single sneeze before I start the stream for like the hour beforehand. As soon as I start the stream, I don't know if it's me talking or something. I'm just sneezing non-stop. As soon as we got to this kingdom, though, it was pretty much like, we should just help everybody around us. And maybe that'll let us get to X and Y area. So I think it feels more episodic at this point. Like right now we're just going to meet the Black Knight or whatever. Or I guess he's the White Knight, but they say he wears black armor. And it seems pretty self-contained, but we'll find out. Speaking of quests, I need a Moonwar bulb. Surprisingly, I don't have one yet. All that coke I sniffed before this stream, I guess. Yeah, the Gyaru Fairy's been pretty good, actually. She like shit talks you a bunch. It's funny. Yeah, just was not expecting it, but I'm welcoming it. Welcoming it? I was like welcoming it. What is this? A bubble slime. Got copium now. Get the copium. This will be the Dragon Quest that changes everything. Huffing it too hard, man. Oh. Okay. I like the idea of like a co-op JRPG. Just be comfy. You can play like online and just go through like a JRPG through buds. And shoot the shit and hang out. I don't think so. It's not too much of a slog. I mean, I've enjoyed doing it. I'm not like forcing myself to play them. It's been like, what, over 2 years. So it's not been like back to back, but... I mean... Would there be as much novelty if I hadn't played any before 11? Probably not, right? I mean, it'd probably seem way more novel. That's one of the problems with Dragon Quest, is it is very unchanging. So I'm sure that'll affect it, but that's kind of the idea, though. The progression. Yeah, the version on Game Pass is... Let me check here. I opened that up and it crashed. Nice. Ooh, oh yeah, they added Shenzhen IO. I guess I might play that. We'll see. I've got plenty of Zachtronic stuff. That one's supposed to be pretty hardcore. It's Dragon Quest 11 Asks Echoes of an Elusive Age Definitive Edition. Jesus. I mean, if this isn't the best version with that long of a fucking name, then motherfucker, dude. I can't mod Game Pass games, so let's hope that's not needed. I'll have to play it another way or something. Cause yeah, that's what I understand, is there's like a shitty... shitty version with crappy music. It has music. As your mind, like... tried to cope by just tuning it out. The definitive version has slightly worse graphics. Why can't they just, like, how definitive can it be if it's like, just put in the effort to put all of the best things into one version on PC, dude. Like, it can't be that hard, dude. They did it with mods, right? I mean, how much worse does it look? Is that enough to be like, consider a different version? Because I mean, I could rent the PS4 version, but then it's gonna have the shit music. Or I could rent the Switch version and then it'd be quality of life, but then shit, graphics. And the Game Pass version is the Switch version with maybe more junk, but worse graphics. It's noticeable. Oh yeah, faster? Jesus. Oh, and that's one of the big things about the new one I'd like to try it for, right? And the big visual upgrade. Why not just... They're so lazy. Why not just fucking take the graphics of the first version and put all the upgrades in it? Good God. Fucking allergies are going insane, man. It's getting annoying. Yeah. So what, is the best way to play it is to buy the Steam version and then mod in the soundtrack and the quality of life stuff? Why can't they just make an actual definitive version? No, I don't mind MIDI at all. But yeah, I've just heard that the soundtrack is very... just very rough and not fun. Oh, damn, I gotta scroll halfway down there. Subtitled opening? I don't know. I guess. I mean, it's got text, just like in the other one, to tell you what's up. But I don't remember if it has, like, Japanese or something. I don't think so. It's definitely worse. You can tell in the grass, that's where it's like really obvious. They just remove a bunch of details. The fire looks like shit. I mean, it doesn't seem completely fucked. I just wish I didn't... There wasn't even like a decision to make there. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, I've only played Super Metroid once, and it was like over 10 years ago. I need to play it again. It's a good game, but I don't remember like that level of detail. I'm glad there's a natural MP absorb now. I don't know if it's percentage based or per hit. I think it said it was percentage. Yeah. Yeah, at the end of the day, I'd rather just save the money. Paying like full price or even on sale, just for like a light visual improvement, it's not really feeling it. I'll probably just do the Game Pass version then. Just take the small hit. As long as it's got the music. And it's not a huge deal. It's just a shame that they do that. Do they not care enough about their game to want to put out the best version as the definitive version? I guess they just lazy ported it. Yeah, I would like to try that stuff out too, which is in the definitive version, right? Might as well take a peek at it. Can you just switch like with a button on the fly, or is it like an option in the menus? Okay, in churches? Okay. I'd like to see that. It's interesting seeing the kind of like demake sort of deals in games. It doesn't happen often. Oh. It's like a goat. Goat horse. Really, the 2D version ups the encounter rate? What if you wanted to grind? Would you swap to 2D? Or is it because the areas are smaller, maybe? So they have to have more encounters? I don't know. Does the 2D version not have enemies on the field then? I'm guessing it's random encounters. Okay, gotcha. Whoa. This motherfucker's dead. Can't believe it. Yeah. You think you're spooky, motherfucker? I'll show you spooky. I start by looking away from him for some reason. The music's much more interesting in this one than a lot of the other ones. I think it's just because it actually uses like different sounds instead of just trying to do orchestral with MIDI or just straight out or like your more symphonic orchestral shit. Like I don't recall there ever being like a fucking like a cymbal hit or whatever this is in any dragon class. There's like a baseline and stuff at some point. Oh, I attacked with my magic person. Wasn't thinking about it, I guess. I didn't catch how much damage the fireball did. Just gonna assume crack does more. Jesus. Last person to go is the healer, man. I'm gonna have to just heal both of them or defend. I can't be cooking with too much more, man. I woke up feeling great today. I went and got like extra sleep. I had horrible sleep. And now the allergies have come to ruin it. Bazoink. There we go. The White Knight. A juicy XP hit. Ooh, Sop. Classic. Iron Gauntlet. What? She just had Mona in her name, you idiot. Oh, woe is me. Oh. Did like Mona's highest tier OnlyFans member name after death. Truly cursed. White knight and everything. At least seems reasonable. But he's a corpse, so how reasonable he actually is. Maybe we're gonna have to deliver him. Yeah, I feel like that's the case. I was saying that yesterday is they're gonna try to probably have a lot more heavy lifting done with the side characters because there's like no main characters with dialogue. So the fairy's gonna be there to respond to people you meet, to keep the narrative strung along, and then everybody else is gonna be where the action is. Oh my god. Trash can's gonna be full, man. By the end of this shit. I would imagine that's a big part of it. I mean, I also imagine that everybody's silent. Well, I mean, you have a hireable cast of hired fucking assholes or whatever because of the multiplayer. So they can't really have dialogue or anything, I guess. Because it could be real people. I mean, you could still give them dialogue, like, options, but... I guess they wanted just more of the customizable for gameplay, just kind of... avatars. Big upgrade. He ain't coming back. Gonna have to bang some other fucking undead knight. Oh my nose, dude. It's the worst it's been in forever. Yeah. I mean, really, I'm down just to have just comfy, simple, episodic stories if that's what they want to do. If they can give me a world where I actually explore a bit more and figure out where to go instead of have it be super linear, that would be great too, and that would be fine. I don't expect much in the way of stories, but as long as it's fun, that'll be enough to have it just be comfy. I don't really want another DQ8. It was like, it didn't have enough fun episodic stuff, but the main story also really wasn't that good. And the exploring was a bit more linear for a while. I don't know. I mean, it was a good game, it was fine, but I prefer something like the older ones for this. We'll see. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's trying to do anything crazy. I just wonder if they're going to be so focused on the multiplayer side of things that the single player is like more phoned in, like the actual campaign. But we'll see. So far, it seems fine. She's going. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of what I was saying when I was playing it, was the biggest takeaway from 8 is the audio, the visual, upgrades the presentation. And while that still is impressive going through 1 through 7, like that's why I like doing this, is like you do get that, it feels like it's the next gen even though it's old, right? It wears off a bit. I think it's just lacking pretty much everywhere else, and everything new they try to do has some caveat. Like it's like the alchemy thing is horrible quality of life, and all the world's big, it's empty, and all the animations are nice, they take too fucking long and it makes the combat slow, and all that's, I guess, most of that's fixed in the 3DS one, but then you also lose the presentation, so it's like, I don't know. If just a couple of those things would have been a bit better, I probably would have had a better opinion of it, but I don't mind the idea of it, but I would want like a snappy interface for it, that you can mix and match things. They give you way more knowledge, experimenting is just like, you know, a really good quality of life. Like, you make something, or you attempt to make something, like maybe it marks it down, or it puts a check mark if you've mixed something with 2 different items. It's instant. There's like lists and stuff, like I don't know. The problem with that system in 8 was like, one, it took like, you know, 30 minutes to an hour sometimes to make something. There were too many vague recipes. Like, they'd tell you the recipe, but then you didn't know what items to actually mix. They're just like a helmet, but it's got to be like a high level helmet because you got it late in the game. So that kind of stuff was like, it felt like you just were supposed to go buy a strategy guide or something. Too many items that would use a general thing, which made... So like if it was like, hey, here's a helmet and any helmet works, that means almost every helmet in the game is going to be marked as usable, but only a couple actually will be used. It'd be nice if you made something, if like it said what this item could make, what you have left to find to use this item. When you're selling items, it really should have let you know what was an alchemy item and what wasn't. I had to take pictures of every fucking alchemy item in the list so that I knew what I could actually sell, because you just don't have as much money in that one for a while because you want to save stuff to mix shit, and it was just such a pain in the ass, man. You could only use alchemy out of the field or towns, and yeah, the 3DS remake is supposed to have instant alchemy, no vague formulas, I'm sure other stuff too, but yeah. It was nice when you got a mount in the overworld to move around quicker, but it was kind of so little so late, because at that point you're getting... I mean, you're not even like that far away from airship thing. It wasn't an airship, I guess. But it was like turning into a dragon or bird or whatever the fuck it was. It was big. It was big and beautiful, but it was really boring to run around in. You know, like I said, too much of the character stuff was in like party chats. I'm fine with party chat if you just want to focus on the gameplay, but the gameplay and world exploration was so whatever. And I wish there might have been a bit more actual story stuff happening to be interesting. Yeah, if they did like a super new one, that would be cool, but I doubt 8's gonna get touched again for a while since the 3DS one's not that old. And right now they're doing 3. I know the director has a lot of hot air blown up. He pulls a lot of hot air up people's asses, but he did say he was thinking of doing 1 and 2 with HD, 2D if the 3rd one went well. And we know they like the remake, so wouldn't doubt it. Damn, I need to teach her how to run, man. I mean, the first one's been remade a bunch of times already. Hell, they remade it on the SNES, right? I mean, that's the versions I played. The only thing that hasn't been remade is this game. I do not doubt that they will do something, but I don't know if 8 would be anytime soon. Brigadoon. There. Village to the west. He wants to believe in the night, but he dresses like an evil bastard and he looks like a corpse. Maybe he should start by changing his look, man. I guess that's what's supposed to be fun, though, right? He's a good guy, but he looks evil. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, just thinking about that. Really thinking, like, what all came after it that we consider some of the bigger, like, influential shit. It's pretty wild. I mean, Chrono Trigger came after it, then FF6 came after it. Like some pretty heavy duty JRPGs. There was a lot of heavy hitter games though back then. A lot more just massive shit that all probably seemed very creative and different for the time. Cause tech, the advancement of the tech and all that, and games being relatively new. I think that's part of why Live Alive seems even more novelty nowadays. It's because things maybe have gotten a bit more stale. And experimentation with JRPGs it's there, but yeah, you still don't see anything that does like an episodic format like that. And yeah, the themes and stuff. I give that to the power of short stories and them actually like getting like a bunch of different writers to do them. Yeah, they're killing people left and right, subverting genres, like in the medieval part. Kind of taking like Western movies and stuff, like, not just Western as in like old Western, but like the space horror and all that, and like kind of trying to fit those into like a JRPG formula, like you definitely, you know, that's not something that was really going on. Oh, that's neat. Yeah, that chapter was super surprising. Like, there's probably plenty of games like that nowadays, but I can't think of, yeah, a random JRPG that has something quite like that done pretty well. Like I said, like FF8 has it, apparently Mother 3 has something like that, but like... the pace of it, the little character arcs, who you expect in a tropey way to survive and stuff, and who doesn't. Like, I was watching people play it and they're running through all the tropes and stuff because they're pretty genre savvy, and like, even then, they were getting a lot of things wrong. But it didn't feel like it was just trying to be subversive just to fuck with you, like, you know, like your Star Wars is nowadays or something. It was still pretty well done, so... I mean, I'm not saying it's like this godly piece of writing or anything, but for what it is, where it is, and when it was, it's pretty impressive. Everybody says Darth is fucked because he's a total generic musclehead asshole at the beginning, and then he ends up being like, yeah. I mean, maybe you could say it's tropey that he ends up trusting the robots in the end, but it's like done well enough where it's like, who cares? And at that point, it wasn't even like tropey. Just good stuff. It's that kind of charm and soul and creativity, attention to detail and like execution and stuff that makes me more annoyed by like standards sometimes nowadays. Like, don't get me wrong, it's not that there's not good stuff nowadays, and not that there aren't people with standards, but when you're getting like random shit like that in 1994, and it feels like it's miles above a lot of the crap you see nowadays, it's kind of like, I don't know. That was kind of how I felt on Live Alive. Like, not in any particular story or anything other than maybe the distant one had me like, you know, some kind of emotional crazy high or anything like that. But it was always very like consistently entertaining and doing new things. And there was very few moments where I was like, oh, this sucks, or this is like boring. This guy open up with the counter? Yeah. I mean, this is a cute thing for an enemy to do, but it just makes these fights take longer, man. Yeah, comedy masterpiece. Well, you definitely wouldn't get a story with that much horny sex shit, man, in a mainstream JRPG nowadays. The only reason that was even there was it was part of a remake. I mean, it was just silly fun, but oop. Walking another guy. I enjoyed it. Yeah, I mean, clearly they dabbled on removing shit as much as they could. Or not as much as they could, but a bit. Yeah, the spin fetish. For me, the panties part was just odd because they give him a much more negative thing. Like, he stole money from an orphanage instead. It's like, that really the alternative we want? They could have just, like, been coy about what he stole. At worst, right? Yeah, exactly. Soldier's sword. Already got that equipped. Yep. Will this guy turn around? No. He's already in the fight. Yeah, if I ever played it again, I would do that just for the conversation of it. I mean, from what I had watched of the original, I would say the new one is definitely the better pick. There's a lot of like presentation upgrades that I think help elevate the story in ways that matter a lot for that game because of its focus on like strong stories. But if I ever played it again, yeah, I'll play the original. There'd be a lot more to talk about than just playing it again for its own sake. Yeah, first timers I'd say that too. Unless they're really into seeing like, you know, talking about remake differences and standard, how, you know, the standards of remakes in the industry and shit like that. Like, there's a lot to talk about and think about, I guess, with playing that. But that's only for somebody who really gives a fuck. I think just as a first play, it's hard to not recommend the remake. Buff. Even though most of these skills suck, I'm just gonna go with this because there's stats that are more interesting. It's definitely a good remake. I mean, there's really good reimaginings out there and stuff, but in terms of like faithful remakes, it's definitely one of the best. No fly tipping, no polluting. Like RE2 remake is a really good reimagining of the game that you could say is faithful, but it's such a different perspective and way you're gonna go about things. I mean, while it captures all the same spirit, I'd almost call it a reimagining. Like FF7 remake is totally a reimagining. Not even, it's pretty much a sequel. But like RE1 remake's a really good remake. Live Alive is a good remake. It actually feels like it brings something new to the table instead of just... You might as well play it now. Yeah, I mean, it is one running story, so there's something to be said about just binging it. It's fun. I mean, I liked it, but I wish they wouldn't call it a remake. Yeah, easier combat, definitely. I mean, that interests more people nowadays, I'm sure. Alternate universe, yeah, that's probably the best way to put it. The Numeriverse. Despite it being less of a remake and more of its own thing, I would prefer that over probably just kind of a trashy remake. There's more of a vision, more of a passion, more of a somebody wanting to do something, right? Like, while it is probably the Suits chose to do it because it was, you know, big money. Like, you have to have a little bit more going on to want to make like a expand things out and mess with the story and do all this and that. And Nomura's vision. He's got a very cloudy vision sometimes, but I like to be along for Nomura's crazy train. All the games he does. It's usually a shit show, but it's an enjoyable shit show. Around, look for night stuff. Tree's looking a little fucked, brother. It's more like a stomp. Stone Buffs Monthly. Hold them rocks. There's the mini medals, man. Surprisingly few right now. Maybe in the end. There's the moon wart we needed. More shit. Does that just mean that all of the like things you can examine don't have anything in them anymore that's like unique? Because they regenerate and have random loot? It'd be nice if the first time you hit them they still had something unique. That was one of the things I always liked in the other ones. I was just exploring all the towns, trying to find like mini medals and hidden items and shit. And well, I'm sure there's still chests, of course. We've seen a few. Okay. It seems like a pretty comfy hole, man. Later, Outcast. Good luck. We'll see you then if you do. I'll be here all day, I'm sure. I have no time for the likes of you, Wanderer. Easy, pal. Just passing through, my man. I'm just wondering with the FF7 remake, do I need to play the Yuffie chapter? I feel like I'm just gonna watch somebody play it. It released exclusively on so many random platforms, I don't even know if I could just like play it without coughing up a bazillion bucks for the full game somewhere. Like I played it on PS4, but I don't even know if you could get that on PS4. Silly. Because it was what, exclusive to like PS5 and then it was like Epic. I don't even, is it on Steam now even? Look man, I ain't buying the whole fucking game. I've already played the damn thing. But not PS4 for some reason. Whoa. Aunt Sue. the bunny tail. I mean, the magical might would be nice, but I think the defense gain here is too much. Pass up. Leather kilt. Everybody's leathered out. Love that leather. Not chasing that poor cat. You ain't no princess. You got a commoner. Need to go this way to get all the way around. I think they'd put like a bridge over here for these old folk. Oh. Important people. God damn, Grandma. Got them soulless husks. The voids in her skull there. The right night ditty. Brigadoomward on. What the fuck does that even mean? Just head north, bro. LOL. What the hell do we need a nursery rhyme for that? Whoa. Why do you run from me? He comes blasting in at like Mach 20. He didn't look so goddamn spooky, man. I think he'd have less issues. The right night. There's a story about me. I like his first thing is to assume he's a figment of somebody's imagination. I do like that the writing in this is a bit more goofy at times. Like it's not like some hysterically funny shit, but it's, you know, you get a little smile from it, right? And I feel like that's the best you could hope for at Dragon Quest. Oh hey, stuff. Hold on. A lot of antidotal herbs. Oof. There is tension in this, but I don't know if it's something you just like raise for your partners, or if it's something you could do yourself. If it's only for partners, then that makes certain characters and stuff be a bit more supportive, which, I mean, that's a fine way to do it. It'd probably also mean they would hard counter it less often because you're more likely to not use it. When everybody has a tension thing, it's kind of hard to not, like, want to abuse it. Although the tension item in the last one was the OP shit. The Ram Raiders. A lump of lamb's wool. Alrighty. Well, not every enemy, when they see you, chases you, and some of them just go in straight lines and shit. Gives everything a bit more variety, I guess. If every time somebody saw you, they just chased you down until they caught you, it'd be like a bit more annoying. It's nice that you can actually avoid shit. You got the free turn on me, man. Kill this guy. Attention. We're so slow, we're probably gonna get schmacked. This one. Back up. Oh no. I like that you can individually pick out which guy you want, I think, still. But then it's still got its like AoE groupings or whatever. But your single attacks aren't just like randomized on a group. Seems like. I don't think that was the thing in any of the other ones, so it's nice. Did these guys ever give up? I'm exploring, but to what extent, I don't know. I mean, I suppose for as much as I run from or avoid fights, exploring the entire map will still end up from unrunnable fights. Keep me at an okay level. Why do they have a separate cutscene for absorbing MP when they show you get the MP when you hit the guy? Kinda odd. This. Just a different looking bush, man. That guy looks a bit more serious. Hey, mini medal. Oh god, I really do need to check everything, man. I feel like I've already missed some mini medals. I just hope there's not like random mini medals in like a bush somewhere. Surprisingly, very little items or chests to find, but because there is some, I gotta check everything. I can't just like gun it. Which is fine, but makes me think I'm missing stuff everywhere, because I have a few things there are. Like I checked about everything and all that was out here was a mini medal. I think one in the examinable spot on the top right. Like, damn. Just gonna run through the gate there. Oh, my wife. My wife's son. He'll son. A lot of junk down here. Locked door. The wizard guy shouldn't be a big deal. It's like none of these dudes are doing a whole lot of damage. Just spam attacked. Jimbo. Yeah, Wizard Ward, whatever that is. Divination sub. Leather whip. It's hard to absorb to get mana when you do 0 damage to the enemy. It's a nice bonus, but you really can't, I feel like, without speccing into a pretty hard strategize around the XP or the MP gain. I mean, maybe it'll save us a couple spells here and there, but would it save more if I just defended and then didn't have to heal that person? Like, I don't know. Let me write this down. It's a locked door, but I don't know. There's been a lot of locked doors so far. I haven't been writing down what kind of doors it is either. And there's been jail cells. There was the purple door was in the last town. Skeletons. Oof. Everybody's focusing down Jimbolia. What the fuck? I gotta go back to town, dude. Because they just did a fucking train on him, man. God damn. I can't resurrect people, so... Unfortunate, to say the least. Well, at least we're not far into this area, I guess. I gotta go spend $1 and... Going back. I should sell some loot to buy some of these people some more defense or something. So I'm sure we'll be over or under leveled in general in this game because I just avoid most shit. Well, alright. Not much to be done there. I should have just saved probably quicker than taking my time on that. Was I able to like pick my class at the beginning of the game or something? Really not. I would have surely have noticed that. When the fuck do I get to change my main character's class? I don't know about the minstrel, man. A pinned channel. What's that? Can you like pin follow channels now? A follow within the follow or something? Or are you talking like Discord? Oh. Appreciate it. Thanks, Bob. Thank you, bub. I'll buy... There's some panties. I feel like puking. Particular reason you felt like puking, or? I wish it showed you more than the defense. Because I took a hit there for evasion chance, which 0.5 you might as well not even exist, but still, be nice to know. Maybe sleep related, I mean, I might feel nauseous sometimes if, like, acid reflux is bad, but... Yeah, I gotcha. It'd be nicer if you could just see what they were wearing to know why I'm not going for something with, like, a large amount of, defense. Like I'd always take defense over evasion chance unless I could get some serious evasion chance at some point. Defense is just a more consistent pick, man. Back north we go. Slightly more optimized gear. I don't know what that sign says, but it's probably just like Brigadoon to the north. The Cowlands. Moo Moo Meadows. I wonder when they're gonna do another Mario Kart. I feel like they just do one of those every generation. This time it's one for every 2 generations because Mario Kart 8 came out twice. Aren't they putting out more tracks for Mario Kart 8? Maybe it's just moved to like almost fully DLC. I mean 8's good, but... Moo Moo Meadows made me think of Mario Kart 64. There's a reason it wasn't out of nowhere. Strong medicine. That's another thing that's changed, I guess, with gaming nowadays, right? Maybe you'll... Like, I don't know, it depends, because nowadays there's yearly installments of series, which is slowed down a bit, but like COD and all that. And then on the flip side, because of DLC, they'll take a game and then squeeze it for extended amounts of time. Mario Kart. I prefer the new installment, but there's good DLC still. Bloodborne and stuff like that. I think like a couple strong or well thought out like expansions or DLC make sense, but the super extended, like we're gonna carry this game around for 10-15 years. I mean, I guess that's fine if it was good, but sometimes I feel like at that point I'd rather just have like a new base. Yeah, Silent. Because I mean, there's great shit. Like, I mean, Outer Wilds is an amazing DLC because they actually had an idea and wanted to do something with the world still. Like, I definitely have no problem with extra like expansions or DLC. Man. I guess it's not really the microtransaction conversation. We already had that in depth. It's more the... Is there a limit to how many DLCs really a certain game should even bother having? I guess not. As long as they're putting out stuff that people are happy with or that's good. It's like, I guess it's like an MMO, right? I mean, an MMO is essentially just a non-stop DLC update train. There's a point with MMOs though where you're like, you know, where people are like, when's WoW 2? Or they used to be like that, right? I think it depends on the quality, the quantity, and the price, and stuff like that. Because there's always a baseline where just like, people are just tired maybe of the entire core of it. There's not much you can do to spice that up, but I feel like that maybe takes longer for something like an MMO. Yeah, I guess it depends. It's a hard thing to nail down, but I mean, it is a thing, right? Oh yeah, I mean, the silly microtransactions, yeah. Stole my mana, so now I'm gonna get to only do one special attack on Jimbolia. Really need to give more mana to those people. Or not have their physical attacks cost anything. They just turn into auto attackers then. Wing of Bat. Yeah, horse armor is one of those you can just pin down as one of the big moments. The microtransactions probably changed. It's a pretty big upgrade. Yeah. Well, for me, it's not even the talking about whether DLC is justified or not. Like, I mean, we've had that conversation. It's more like, when do people not care about DLC for a game anymore? When do you say, okay, it's time to make a new game instead of just, like, making more DLC? And I guess it depends on the game and, yeah, maybe the quality of the DLC coming out. And players, and I'm sure the price of, or how much money they think they can make for bigger games like Mario Kart. Like, there's probably a lot. I mean, there's always more profit making DLC, maybe. It's usually way more overpriced than for what you get out of the content. Then again, I mean, a lot less people buy DLC than the core game, but it might not matter at that point because they make so much money off it. Only has eyes for Jimbolio. Okay. It's the pink hair. I guess there's just a lot of factors. Like, when does Nintendo sit down and say, okay, it's time to make a new Mario Kart instead of making new tracks? Like, it's when there's some tech there, or when they got some vision, or they're not making as much money off DLC anymore. It's probably a number of things. Wonder how much money people like could be and got off its shit. DLC or crowd access? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, almost always guaranteed. I mean, it is guaranteed. There's going to be less people who get DLC than the base game. It's just like numbers. There's no way 100% of people who buy a game are going to. Yeah. You got the crazy faces. 1,000-yard stares. But like, there's no way you're going to get 100% onboarding of DLC. So it's like, and then it's just going to keep probably dropping. I mean, maybe some games with insane amounts of DLC, it'll be mixed, like Total War or something, but I don't know. With half-assed DLC like that, I'm sure your big fans grab it, but I mean, unless you got a lot of like sex sells type of shit, and like a shitty DLC like that, I don't know. It'd be really interesting to learn the numbers. I mean, nowadays people are more suckers than the past, so I'm sure those DLCs do way better than they should. Because a lot of people just instantly buy like the best version of a game, or they get a season pass. There's plenty of that, regardless of if the DLC's out or looks any good. So if they half-ass it, I mean, I'm sure they still make quite a bit of money. I don't know if they care about their reputation for like a new IP like that. I think like a lot of people don't get as much shit for DLC in that kind of respect because it's so common. I don't know what the risk reward is. Yeah, this is like the only Dragon Quest mainline game without another version. Or another version announced, like with 10. Yeah, it feels ripe for some kind of port or remake, but you don't see a lot of people talk about this one, so who knows, maybe it just doesn't have the... Or maybe it's too new, or maybe it just doesn't have the... It's not really new. I mean, it's 9, but it's like... They've remade so many games since 9. Definitely got potential for something, because yeah, when you play it now, I mean, you don't have the multiplayer, which was a big deal. It's a cool idea though, like a JRPG with like co-op. I mean, you'd have to just be wanting to chill with your friends. It's not like Dragon Quest is that high octane. I'm sure there's content in this though that's pretty crazy, but yeah, like right now it's like you're just going through like kind of a Dragon Quest story, right? Definitely be neat though. I'm sure they will someday. It's not like this is supposed to be like a bad entry or anything. Springtime skirt. Or they'll fuck it up like they did with Crystal Chronicles. God knows. Got a skirt on underneath there. It's been comfy so far. Yeah, DLC, like I don't do many microtransactions at all, but in terms of just like big DLCs, yeah, it's gotta just be something significant. Or something like really good. Like Outer Wilds, I didn't even think twice. I picked up the Crosscode one, but I haven't played it yet. I'll probably pick up the Cuphead shit, right? Soul stuff's always a given. It just depends on price, quality, and how good the base was. Like, I liked Breath of the Wild a lot, but none of the DLC seemed significant enough for me to want to grab it. I'm usually not as interested in just kind of like little small add-ons. Like, oh, we added a bunch of quests, or, you know, we added like... There's a motorcycle at the end or something you can get. I feel like I like more expansion type of stuff. Sunbreak, yeah. That's almost like another game, but yeah, exactly. Call me old school, I guess, man. I tend to go for more expansion type of shit. Here are clogs. Hey, mini metal. Greben Groat. What is that? Like sell it. Yes, I gotta get the word out. Yeah, you definitely have to play this with your buddies. Yeah, hey, it works for me. Yo, coup de grace, what is this? Okay, how do you decide when you get to do that? Doesn't seem very good. Whoa! Jesus, the eyes. I mean, I'm sure that's good against like a boss, but counterattacking not gonna do much here. Oh, and then I did something. Cool. I don't know if that's like a meter that builds over time. Kind of doubt it. Since we had been holding on to that. Or this is the very first one we got. Puffy dog, yeah. Oh, Peppy. I read that as puppy. Because I think, are you thinking of Slippy? Peppy doesn't really have eyes that you think about. So I read it as puppy, I think. Okay. It's like... Slippy, absolutely. The eyes of a killer. Soulless killer. Scrap of paper. Okay. Nice lore. Barely. I need to use some magic. I don't know why I keep just attacking with my mage. Let's take this locked door out of the list, since we've been on the other side now. Not much here. Yeah, this one I don't think you could really have like drop in, drop out with randoms or anything. Unless there's like content you could do in like small chunks. Like this seems like something you would play like the entire campaign with your buddies. But that would be cool. The bandana. The plain clothes. I got jumped. Alright. Take that out of the list too. Toasted. I'm surprised if they had a boss, so I should probably heal up. Looks like we'd be near the end here. They mad. What are they called? Cumuluses? Cumuluses? I know that's like a cloud pun, but I don't know how they actually want me to say it. This way. Nothing. I even have it be broken. So now I want to go down the stairs. I should have figured. More egg. And didn't forget it. He is, man. He's been seduced. Oh no. Grog. Good luck, White Knight. The gold bracer. See, they get attacked less often. Well, I guess you do have some kind of tank then. I should take this off and put it on old Jimby. Right, it is on Jimby. Guessing she's been gone for quite a while. He's dead as fuck. Pretty solid amount of mana already. The eyes. Ghoulish. Zoom. Drag draws near. I think she's a dragon, but you know. Bobby! She'll hit you with the curse, man. She'll be your mommy forever. And ever and ever. How many saps we can do? They got rid of the numbers on sap. In defense, it just raises a little. Goes haywire. Oh, you can crit your spells. I've never. That's cool. I mean, I guess if you're a full spellcaster in multiplayer, it'd be nice to be able to have some surprises like that instead of just having it be really basic. Makes sense they would do it. About 2 to 3 uses. Those are crit there, so. Over here, bitch. Only has eyes for Jimbo. It's nice to know that's a thing. That you could pre-prep heals on the right people. A little bit more strategy to that. Can also defend. Have that actually be a usable thing. Except, of course, when there's fucking AoE. At least the AoE wasn't crazy damage. Not much we can do about this. So I use my one Moonward Wall, but I'm using that for a Puff puff. It's not affected. Crack don't do a whole lot. It's gonna be like the last game, then Jimbo's just gonna end up being a support character. Outside of trash fights where they'll AoE. Finally, the paralysis breaks. Not doing damage again. I don't think buff's really worth it at this point. Nice. The one mistake there was I should have used my claw person's special attack while her defense was low. I just never ended up using it. By the time I was gonna use it, they were stunned and then her defense returned to normal. Barely did more damage though. You get the hero class in this one. High heal. Like he greedily grabs the loot. Those heals! My high heels. My white knight. Buddy, it's been 10 zillion years. There, pack it up, boys. There ain't nothing left to see. But I got her high heels. Jesus, motherfucker. You get that in the fucking trash alright out there? Jesus. Oh, is Minstrel the hero class? I mean, it does get abilities like the hero. I just wonder if there's a legit hero one, because in the other class ones you could like get an advanced class that became hero. So I don't know. I feel like I should just look all this shit up. I can't change my main character's class, so maybe. Oh, this is probably not the best time, but I'm gonna actually cut videos real quick. Just give me a sec. It'll take only a minute. Or I lose them. Get my tonic ones. Quit. I don't think that's a spoiler. In the other ones, you get the ability to switch classes. So I would assume you get it. That'd be odd if you couldn't customize your main character's class. But Doesn't really matter either way. Okay, you do. Gotcha. All right. Got that done. The Mario Soccer VODs. I'll do those another time. And yet, like, here's a ghost. Oh, it's Samoa Joe or whatever her name was. Yeah, she's got the necklace. Is she just pretending here for this guy so he can move on? I'd imagine Fasta means it more like it starts out and levels up as a hero class. Hero generally has a mix of magic and attack, and this has that. It's got like a bunch of utility spells, heals, a bit of attack power. Whether there's an actual hero class, probably a different story. Yeah, definitely what it is. I know now that you're not my Mona, but without you, I would have been doing wonderful. Oh, okay. Well, at least you knew he didn't just get tricked and then move on. I don't remember shit about this game. I don't blame you. Apparently you unlock the other classes from everything after this is a blur fest. I can't wait. Looks like all the other classes are unlocked from quests. I wonder if there's story or something, hopefully. Nah, I'm just looking at the classes. I don't think that's really a big deal. In 6 you like needed to, otherwise you would not know which ones to level up to get to your advanced stuff. Unless you just wanted to ignore advanced classes completely, but it's kind of like a big part of the game. And I'm not going to put 800 hours into this, so it's not going to happen naturally. If that was the case. But it looks like they're just from quests. I don't know what quests, but I'm not going to mess with it. I already got like a composition I like out of the basics. I just want to switch out the minstrel for probably warrior. Well, cool. That was nice of her. Oh, okay. She came with knights. That's good. I was like, man, she just walked through all these enemies. It's shocking they actually had her come with knights. Well, I got a quest to turn it out here. Yeah, I wasn't exactly feeling creative last night. And I could have made up some random characters from some VN, but I wanted everybody to have creepy faces, so I figured they should have similar names. I could buy new weapons for them, but I think I'm gonna save my money till we get to the next town. I don't know if the classes in this are gonna like you just keep their passives, or if they build into the other classes, or if you're gonna swap freely. We'll find out. Like, since you can create and recruit your own people, you should already be able to swap classes? Because what would you do in multiplayer right now? Everybody'd be a minstrel, so I guess that would be fine, but it'd be kind of, like, dull. Maybe we'll get it really soon. Brilliant. Yeah. Bard life. Probably streaming right now, isn't he? Oh no. What did I even get for that? I didn't catch the reward. Angel Falls Remedy. Get well water. Angel Falls. That's a town I've been in, right? Is that where we started? Yeah. Let's wrap this up first. Open up the treasure chamber, you can have all of it. Nice. We're going east. Is it smack if it's true? Is this the treasury? No. this off. They open this up naturally. File of mystifying mixture. 1,000 gold coins. 52 gold coins, okay. File of aggressiveness. And a gold rosary. Well, that's juicy. Getting old, brother. Not paying attention. This is worth quite a bit. Alchemize it. Losing the edge. Let's go to Angel Falls. Oh, really, I'm outside, but they don't let me use it. Maybe there's gonna be a cutscene. Yes. I don't see any benevolence. What if something happened? To the Almighty? Maybe that's what happened. Well, might as well do it from Angel Falls. We got a quest there and it's not a long run. Need some kind of headache medicine. Who's selling that shit? Gossip. Bring him some fresh water. Fresh water is apparently rare. I mean, I sure as hell don't have any. How much for that? Oops. I don't even find any metal slimes yet. Probably too early. Regardless. I think she's got the wrong idea. Who are these other people supposed to be? Are they also Celestians? We hired these random people. And they just come in here with us. They're not only non-speaking, but they're supposed to be non-existent, I guess. Gyaru Fairy with lingerie, man. So we have to keep doing episodic stories. Fine with me, man. Carriage 1. Are we just gonna go to like all the carriages recreated or something as our powers get better? Might as well use this. Oops, I think I just picked Angel Falls. Nice. Nice, good use of Chimera Wings. Gotta know your limits, man. Coffin Well. This was in a terrible state. I'll think on it, pal. Sure, pal, I've got a wing of bat right here. The girls love wings of bats. Does this guy's girlfriend really just shit on him if she doesn't bring him exactly what she wants? Yeah, has to find a new girl, dude. Man out here risking his life for queen and country. No respect. can't pause to escape. You can pause to not get noticed, but, which I think you can just stand still for that. Somebody got whoosh recently. I think it was the main character. Boosh! Back up, man. Won't be messing with that. I got whooshed. That's a lot of damage from him. Jesus. And some goblins in like a truck. Chariot Chappie. I feel like the low poly DS 3D is kind of comfy. It helps that they tend to have a lot of stuff in the background a lot of these fights, but the colors in the low poly, I don't know. I'm kind of chill about it. I guess that it's more low-key, I got sort of big and crazy. Just a more comfy vibe. That and the story's been very just... You know, there's not been any big stakes or anything crazy going on, it's just episodic. Cockle-doodle-doo awakens any sleeping party member. Okay. Bang, there we go. His ass clenching? Oh, wow, bang. That's a lot of damage. I like when levels matter. It makes every bit of progress feel a bit more monumental. Yeah, I figure. I like that. It also means you could get levels and then very quickly turn around and go back to places. I guess the only problem with it is it could make things too linear if there's not enough stuff to do at your level, but it's not really a big deal. Bang does some crazy damage. Now here's the question, does Bang hit somebody who gets added to the fight? Oh yeah, it does. Full AoE. So how you guys liking the game so far? I know that critically it was received well enough. It's like the other ones, but I haven't talked to, other than Access, any big thoughts on how fun it is. I assume it's pretty fun. So everybody's still going hard on it. I like it, but I've done almost no story. Based. That'll be me, I'm sure. So they just let you open up and... Because I mean the first game, I wouldn't call it linear, but I mean the way they sectioned the worlds or the levels off, you kind of had to do story at a regular interval. I mean 2 I guess opens up at some points where you can just do side shit for a while, but... Either it's just that long of a game or maybe they give you a lot of stuff immediately, I don't know. We'll see. I'm looking forward to it. I've got it sitting here. I was gonna do that, but I was like, you know, let's just do DQ9. Let everybody get ahead and then get closer to Dragon Quest 11. Oh, gotcha. It's crazy, we just went through all these areas and haven't found a single thing. But, you know there's gonna be something somewhere, because we've found mini metal once in the wild. Yeah, the color palette of this is nice. There's a bit more like yellows and oranges, kind of like an autumn vibe to some of it. It might just be this area, but I think the other areas kind of had some of that in the grass. Comfy. Now the combo thing, how does this exactly work? I mean, if it times 2's the last hit, then wouldn't you want to like somehow game the agility system to always have your like biggest hit be last? That sounds way too complicated to pull off, especially for Dragon Quest consistently, because that would have to be like, either you'll do levels differently, equip certain amounts of agility. Superior medicine. Or use like accelerate on certain people to get to that point. But since not everybody's going to even be comboing, because they're going to need a heal or do other shit, it doesn't even have like as much value. It's probably not worth thinking about super hard. Maybe in multiplayer you could be like, oh, we're comboing, because then it feels like a co-op kind of attack. I mean, it's a lot. I mean, 20%. It's quite a bit just for 2 hits. If you could predict the turn orders in this better, manipulate them, maybe, but Dragon Quest, despite turn orders, I feel like being attached to agility and stuff, it feels like it's still super random. Don't know if this will be different, but I doubt it. Dude, once he gets on you, man. These ones that aren't just running in straight lines, there's no escape. Just try to go as far as you can. So there's another comparison with like Pokemon. I always come back to the Pokemon talk. Despite Dragon Quest still being like very similar at the core, you don't see Pokemon doing like a full co-op campaign or some shit, right? Like Dragon Quest does an okay job of trying to add systems on, but never really change the core that much. Where every time Pokemon adds something new, it's always like something really half-assed or just like fucking poorly thought out. I mean, DQ8 had some poorly thought out shit, but I see a lot bigger rides sometimes, despite them being very similar as comes to traditional focus. I just bring up the Pokemon thing because I was thinking about just the multiplayer. I think it's a cool thing to have like a whole multiplayer co-op RPG, classic JRPG campaign, and it still retains itself as an ultra traditional series. Despite having that, so it's kind of interesting to compare it to other series that are like unchanging. The new one might be what? Co-op campaign? Oh, really? It's 4-player co-op, but is that just in like special missions? I mean, technically, so did Sword and Shield because of the Gigano ass raids or whatever. But it's just really lame. How would that work with multiple versions of the game, too? I don't see Game Freak doing a full co-op campaign. That'd be cool. I'd play it with somebody. But I doubt it. I mean, how would the fights work, too? They'd have to make every fight a 2v2 or more. Which would be interesting. They could totally do it. Maybe a lot of strategy, or maybe abuse of AoEs, but I don't know, I guess I just don't have any faith in Game Freak. You can explore the full world in co-op? Okay. Maybe there's gonna be like throwaway quests you can go find in the world to do in co-op, but then otherwise it's single player. It's interesting to see. Yeah, we didn't find a single thing out there except superior medicine. I'm not gonna lie, man. I kinda, after 8 and stuff, I kinda miss the feel of going into a new town and there being like a big new thing happening in the town. Like a little story or something you had to solve. Most of 8s just did not feel that different. Like, I'm not saying I think 7's like better by a lot or something, but I mean, it's nice to go and explore places and then actually have the new place you go to feel different, or that there's something happening. Like, unless you got a really nice run-in story, then like, nice to have the adventure feel. It's got some spice. I mean, we'll see in the long run on this game, it might not be the case. Oh. Well, I think there's a lot of things that suck about it. I still think it's good, but I think people got too attached to the audio-visual side of things. It's just got a lot of systems that aren't well thought out, at least the PS2 version. And just kind of an overall pretty boring world to explore and kind of whatever story. Like if I want to play one with like no story, that's more about exploring episodic shit, you just play like 3 or 7 or any of them. If I want to just have like a world to explore where I gotta actually like check a lot of things out and think about where to go, I got like 1 or something like that. It's like, I just don't think, other than looking really, really nice, sounding nice, and having like a big epic world, it didn't really bring a whole lot to the table, man. For how fucking long it was. I'm sure a lot of that pacing and stuff would feel different on the 3DS, but I mean, just because the 3DS version exists doesn't mean can't talk about the original or something. And most people refer back to the PS2 one anyways, at least all my childhood people who came in here do. Oh, darling phlegm? What the? Is your fucking husband named after phlegm? These big earthquakes causing people in everybody's town. And in the last town it broke the spell on the White Knight. That's what I was saying when I was playing it, was that I think it's really huge because it, yeah, essentially took, you know, a 2D, primarily 2D series into 3D. I mean, let's be real, Dragon Quest V does have a 3D version. I don't remember if the first had that, or if it came first. Or not, let me see that. But like, it was more than just a 3D jump. Yeah, it was like probably, it was massive world, immersive. I think that novelty is still there, especially if you're playing through all the games. But I don't think it has like this industry-defining novelty to it anymore that like can carry it past all of its issues. Like it's nice, it looks good. But I think nowadays, despite it looking good and stuff, yeah, I feel like people would probably appreciate the adjustments the DS1 made, 3DS one. Let me see here. Dragon Quest V PS2 release date. Definitely not 1992. 2004. Dragon Quest 8. Release date. 2004 as well. November 27th. September. When was the March? Okay. Dragon Quest V been remade like 3 or 4 times at this point. I feel like the first 3D one was like 5's remake, but it's like a little different. The scope and like the camera and all that's way smaller. I think that's a big part of it. Also in the West, it's like, how many big Dragon Quest games were there before that? It's not like it was a huge series on the SNES or NES or anything out here. Could be that 8 was one of the first big boys. I hear about it more out here. But no, I mean, I don't think it's a bad game or anything. I just, maybe it was a little overhyped. And it just had a lot of flaws. Just found myself more bored with it than a lot of these. Not all of them, but at least it wasn't forgettable. I can say that. The visual side of things definitely makes it stand out. Did I check this room? I think I did. Yeah, we talked to these people. Just came in from some other direction. Iron broadsword. Staff of sentencing. Oh, they get their own absorption rates. That's nice. Well, these can be used in combat. This must have a whoosh attached to it. Let's go ahead and get the razor claws here. It's pricey, but it do work. A broadsword. This is another thing that's kind of annoying about the alchemy pot system. Is like, I'd like to sell stuff right now, but since I don't have the alchemy pot, I don't know how much I'm going to be able to use my stuff to create opportunities for money or just like better items. So I don't want to like sell too much crap. Turban. Not as much here. Spell shield. Wouldn't hate it, but I'm not like losing sleep over it. This is 2 more for almost like an extra 30% cost. So how about that? I don't know what deafness is. $580 for a pretty big jump. That's a little something on the main character. Never did end up using that whip. I like the other games, man. You go through gear much quicker in this. Okay. I'll do whatever it takes to make them comfortable. Okay, so you can find mini metals and just drawers and shit. Need to just check everything. I mean, I don't know about jars and pots and all that, but let's see. Like, so far that we haven't gotten that many mini metals. They're just either a lower amount, or they're more secret. There's weird things like nighttime only with the dog or whatever. Dr. Fleming. Fleming. Let's make another save. Gotta heat up some more food here soon. Yeah, I picked up some fried chicken yesterday at Harps. Had like one strip yesterday, a few this morning, and I'll probably finish it off today. We're here in a few minutes. Miss Katerina. Slime earrings. Yeah, yesterday I did some fried tofu and then fried diced potatoes. That was really good. I've never really fried anything before in a pan or anything. Took a while though, longer than I'd like, but I also need like a wok, or not a wok, like a cast, like a big fucking, whatchamacallem, skillet, like a giant fucking pan. They're so together, I feel like it made everything take longer to heat up. That's tasty. I might start doing it more. I'll do fried rice or something. That's probably a touch harder to do. With potatoes, you just kind of throw them in there. Yeah, I tend to just bake stuff. Like, I've got some chicken thawed in the fridge. I'll probably cook tomorrow. Or something. And I just put them in like a glass thing and foil on top, and that's usually it. And then I just use the chicken for quesadillas and stuff. I mean, I don't do any crazy cooking, but I'm trying to do like little things, maybe. I mean, frying stuff isn't exactly advanced, but it's a cheap way to like add some fucking taste to some cheap ingredients. It's probably not super healthy. It's probably not too bad. I mean, yeah, it's probably like the more breaded stuff gets like super unhealthy, but like a little bit of veggie oil. And a potato, I don't think it'd be too bad. Let's rest the night here. Hopefully we can still talk to her at night. I'm not gonna go back through the entire town, but if I happen to see something at night that's special, then that'd be cool. one dog. I don't remember if he was night only. Where's the laboratory? Oh, is it that locked door on the bottom right? Yeah. Clearly she's got the sickness. Curse. I'll have to go kill something to fix it. Waddle your ass at him. Okay. Yeah, I feel like turning away would be enough. The eyes, I feel like, would scare him away. We'll go to the ruins and we'll kill the demon within. Just join us, my guy. Back to the mayor. Okay. They got the cough, man. I'm fucking dying. Nothing I can do for you. You're dead. You're done. I'd make it worth your while, naturally, of course. Quarantine key. Quarantine. The fucking, like, just really stupid, simple pun names, man. I guess there's a certain charm to them. Coughing well. You're coughing because everybody's dying. Quarantine. Quarantine for the contagion. Mm-hmm. Alright. Off we go. Geared up a little bit. Ready to head west and explore. Take me away. Once they find you, man, they don't stop. I should have quite a bit more damage now on the main two, or the melee characters. I'll probably find a knot. Use a boom quite yet. I really need to buy them a staff though. I can do that next. So they have some kind of swoosh they can spam or get some more absorption. It's a little something. Just a little absorb means I can use AoEs more often. Worked for what's his ass in 8. I already forgot his name. The Imric guy. I think it's easier to forget some of the names in there because they barely had any moments. I mean, Jessica. I remember her. Oh, there's Sparklies. Oh, these guys are a different color. Maybe more serious business. And this time the claw person goes like last. Who knows, man? Now they're first. No telling the turn orders, man. Drop a fair bit of money. Don't know why I opened up the equipment. Holy water. Yeah, if I'm gonna use holy water, I want to use it in a dungeon. I mean, I guess I just buy a bunch and use it anywhere. But I mean, generally out here things are avoidable. Or more avoidable. It's not really worth it. I want to cut down costs a bit. I Alright, this is like a linear path. Let's hope there's something out here. Not a damn thing, dude. This is the ripe location to put at least a little shiny. Just nothing. Maybe in co-op everybody can split up or something on the world map here, so like there's a lot of dead ends and shit, just so that I don't know. You're not like getting too much shit. That would make sense, like because you'd cover so much ground, I guess, in such a small amount of time. Wouldn't be as big a deal, but in single player, you know, not the case. I don't know, I still feel like loot in more places would be fine. I mean, if they'd rather fill the map with actual locations and the occasional landmark, that's fine, but there's not really any actual thing going on in some of these. Let's explore to the right. No, we'll just double back. I mean, luckily because there's not random fights, it doesn't take that long to run around and check shit. So in terms of like chests per minute or something, it's not bad. And if the world was big enough, it'd be fine. Have it like this. Just go into a small chunk of the world and do shit. Did I go all the way up here yet? Pretty sure we did. Double check. Not many chase enemies here either. Or at least ones that don't do more than just go in a straight line. Okay, well, there's the whole place, man. Guy's kind of an asshole. When the sages reawaken comes crimson, light, and blue. Ooh, metal slime. Damn. Water on the right? And have like a mirror reflect level. Sprig of slipweed. The mini metal bastard. Little warrior. What do these do? Warcry. I'll look it up, I'll never find out really. Martial Artist, DQ9. I mean, I guess it ups your general stats, which is fine, but... Warcry. Stuns or scares opponents. Psych up. Increases tension by 1 level. Tension's probably worth investing in. Removes negative status effect. Self-insulate. Meditation is heals the user for 500 HP. Oh well. Well, not a whole lot of juicy stuff there. Psych up though might be. Don't know if it costs anything. But I mean, I might just keep going on Claw. There's probably, I'd imagine there's a point where it cuts you off on Claw. Maybe I'd put points into focus then. I don't even know what these abilities do. I assume they're decent. It's like, I don't know. I could focus in on tension, but I'd almost rather not even look at tension, man. Thing is, I could give people tension. So, like, if I wanted to do a tension thing, it would probably be good. It's like, the minstrel can give tension, and then you juice the... They give themselves tension, and then we just have this big old tension dance like the last one. The only problem with the tension dance is the bosses easily counter it. Is a big question if it's gonna cost mana, because the martial artist is like 0 mana, and if tension still acts the same as in the last one, it might not be the same amount of damage. And the question is, can I turn these? Doesn't seem like it. Yeah. I'm sure give it a few fucking minutes. Seed of skill. I'm gonna save that until I can change classes. I'm sure it'd be useful now, but if I'm not gonna stick out the minstrel, then there's not much point. And I guess I could give it to one of my side people, but I don't know if anybody actually had a skill worth having. It's like the coup de grace do not save. It's kind of just random. Reduces NP cost to 0. Which isn't gonna help, considering the fight's over. Might have been better to actually not use it. Or we just don't do it at all. I guess it's just supposed to look cute. There's your Dragon Quest dungeon design, man. There's a fucking mirror puzzle that you don't actually have to puzzle. Alright, metal slime. He's still here. Nice. The big XP, baby. Don't run, man. Daddy needs some extra XP. Bastard. Bastard! Get back here. Get back here right now. Totally scam. If this will contain the contagion, how would that cure the people? I guess it says more like a curse. Are you no good nose poking buckaroos here to try and carry me back in that teeny tiny little old ball? The rage and contagion's gonna keep it raging. Can we just kill it? I'm glad they give you time to like do stuff. Instead of instantly throwing you in the fight. Hey, pesky critter. This guy's like some fucking southern boy, man. Old western. Sakes alive. Heavy damage to machines. Okay. Somebody heal this motherfucker. Lacuti Grace. I'm not really sure if the extra attack power we're getting from lowering his defense is even like worth not doing a magic attack. I feel like it's probably not. We should just go ahead and just keep attacking. I mean, it's definitely more. It's a good like 10, 15 more, but it's nothing insane, man. Their damage. Oh, it's alright, they woke up. They got better. Dead. Nice. I have 4 points. Very nice. Royal Soil. Fab Fencer. Fabulous. Can we not even kill this guy? What is it about sealing creatures, man? Just kill them, dude. I guess it's because they're supposed to be so hardcore you can't kill them, but... Is this guy like unkillable, man? It's always weird when stories treat sealing them like the same thing, when clearly sealing him caused issues, because now, in 100 years, he might just come back. Fuck this guy. There's still monsters all over the place. Who the bally blue blasted blazes am I? Come on, brother. You're a loser. Not as many warps in this one as 8. 8 had like an absolute tit load. Oh, she dead? Mm-mm. pretty obvious, dude. She was coughing all the time. No benevolence now that everybody's gluey. Sal doesn't give a fuck about her. I'm just here for the benevolence, the money. Might as well just replace that with money. It's a transaction, the happiness doesn't matter. And what are we gonna bring her back to life or what? Dude, I didn't even hear him. The prison team? Yeah, I could hear the same similarities there. The downer vibe. Yeah, maybe. Oh. Oops, I appear to be dead. Yeah. Yeah, I was wondering why the music was still downer mode. But I guess because it's still fucked. Yeah, he's dead and 2D, man. I mean, he's lost to the world. We're clearly not gonna try to help him pass on, just her. He's not worth it. Alright, I'm gonna heat up my food. Because I'm sure we'll have some cutscenes here, so. Be right back. Probably like 3-4 minutes. Dead and 2D and old. The old man. Forgotten. Be right back. And he's in Dragon Quest 9. One nobody talked about. Oh, poor bastard. I'm gonna eat this as we go. I stop occasionally. Apologies. But fuck off. Fuck. Final message. How does he just believes it? This guy who doesn't believe jack shit? Yeah, you're an asshole. Sure, pal. Flaming now. Quite the name to have. He was cursed to have his lover die from the disease. From the cough. That was worth seeing. And he goes, show me everybody who was ill. My god, this man's still ill. No, he's not. And then we just move on. I mean, pretty much everybody in town was ill, dude. That poor bastard. Old, forgotten. Old. 2D. Please, Katarina. Really, it's a curse worse than death. Better if he was truly gone. They're large. Good. How'd they look nice though? Some sick art direction and lots of content. Get dark. Why'd you have to take her? Why? Oh, Katarina. Like how this guy just has no fucking idea that anybody was sick. Your wife and daughter, like it's a fucking 10-person town. How much of a fuck was this guy? I guess we don't have to go talk to her, but I do remember. He's just standing here. You mind if I go stand over your daughter and stare at her for a bit? Yeah, sure, pal. Like me balls. Bazinga. I don't know if any of these guys were sick. He wasn't sick. I'm gonna talk to him anyways. You should be chuffed. What does it mean to be chuffed? Katarina getting jealous. Is he the sugar daddy? Dude's got it made, man. He's a psycho. Seen enough. I'll let you know when we've seen enough, pal. Yeah, I'm sure. This chick didn't deserve to die, man. Got fucked. This was a pretty good one. I mean, so far the little episodes have been pretty decent. I probably felt more from this than the entirety of Dragon Quest VIII story. Just gonna shit on Dragon Quest VIII all the time. Free night at the end. Nice. Sucks for her now. Dream comes true, everybody's fucking happy again, she's fucking dead. Stella only cares about the money, man. Where's my reward? I mean, man, I'm just happy everybody's good to go. Feathered headband. Thanks, asshole. Damn, this guy got over his daughter's death pretty quick. He suck. Well, only minstrels can use it. Like I'm about to go work out in like a 70s or 80s. It's more like 80s, 90s, huh? With the like ankle sock things, the leg guard thing. What do they call those? They weren't just socks because they were only for your like fucking ankles and calves. The headband and the short pants. Let's go talk to the professor and then we'll go back to the locomotive. You can start by giving me something, dude. That's how we show gratitude in this world. Cash prizes, my friend. And lots of them. I need to buy some more, more of these. That should be plenty. Ruby. Ruby. Fuck. Barely touch tips with him. Who's this? He's not here. Get a wiggle on. Programulate the coordinators. You do that. Go for it. You can fly it. Can you? Gyaru Fairy? Oh shit. Fresh carriages. Cucumber cool. Shoot you, motherfucker. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Whoa. Things aren't looking good at Castle de Yggdrasil. Good, this place was boring though. That tree's burning. Oh god, my fucking tree. I'm so fucking old. Help me. Your savior is here. Wow. Your savior or your doom. Oh, others fell too. The figs. I'd rather not, dude. Clearly just praying to this tree hasn't done a whole lot for anybody, so maybe we could get some action. We'll be seeing that in about 2 seconds. Hey man, you could be pious and realize the religion's been twisted by the devotees. Oops, I fell asleep. Whoa. Maybe we're praying to the wrong god. Or these are visions of the path. The goddess versus the almighty. Glad we're helping the almighty out. Clearly a solid dude. Oh. Oh, nice. Zoom. The ancient spell. Yeah, fuck you, tree. Only place I want access to is the fucking casinos. I won't do your bidding. I shan't. But live my own life free from you. Gather the figs. Do it for mortal kind. In my vision, I saw that God was evil and your religion was a lie. Obviously not. Yes, did she take the form of Yggdrasil, I'm guessing? That's who we're praying to. Where's the almighty plan? The grand architect himself. Buddy, everything you said was pointless and I already knew. You're useless. At least give me something tangible, right? Give me some money. Give me 10 million medicinal herbs. Guessing who she's talking about is the actual conductor. My wife, my fairy wife. It's kind of like 7, except you actually travel the world instead of go back to a hub and like clock in pieces of the world. But it's very episodic and sectioned off at a time. Whoa, we're going. Another big tree. All Trades Abbey. Oh, nice. Pretty useful place. Change my class, bro. My companions come into view. How did they get here? Truly a mystery. Oh shit, it's a fucking ape. Let's go change our class. Oh god. Tricky sticky slime stack. That's new. Holy. I wanna go change my job. Will there be an all trades Abbey Arc, or do we just gotta go in and be done with it? There's an arc, of course. Of course there's a fucking arc. Of course. I'm gonna change my main class, man. That's all I'm asking. Hopefully the skill points I've put into sword carries over. And that'd be totally fine. I mean, I'd still have to restart my levels, I'm sure. But just grind for a little bit. Iron Shield. Iron Helmet. Big upgrade. Well, I'd like to get some staves. The abbot's missing. Nothing. Oh. There's a fucking abbot. He wanted to become a maid. He wanted to change his job to a maid. I'm not budging until he's got his frilly little dress and a feather duster in his hand. Based old man. Living the life, dude. My man just wants to be a maid. This is the last thing on his bucket list. 2D maid. Guess we'll go look for him. Not much choice in the menu. Well, guess we should explore most of the place. My guy, the Slime Knight. Wizard Ward. Protects the caster from magic. Nice. Maybe I'll just go find a real place and then we'll explore this entire zone later. That'll give me some XP maybe. New goal. It really wouldn't take long just to run everywhere. Maybe I just should. Leave the XP into later. The port town of place. Port Laughin'. They're watching these 3D people do work. The great one. They just dunked everybody. Sure had enough spikes on him. What's up, Breadless? This is where she lives, in the shack. We're gonna meet her here this evening. Okay. The god of the sea. It's probably just a demon, man. A monster. A creature. Wahey, fish every day, wahey. Maybe the dad somehow turned it into Leviathan. Or some silly shit. What are you selling, my dude? Any fresh water? Got magic water. I need that for a quest, but surely I'll just find one. Well, you can just buy some. I've always thought that this should be easier to get. Ooh. I like that buffalo sauce. I don't know what's in it. It always makes my stomach explode. Take a break in a bit, we'll see. Just like a short one. I guess we want to say yes and no to multiple things. Although the party tricks aren't a big deal. I mean, I guess they could be tied to some class, but it's more for online. We don't need to work anymore. Leviathan will do it for us. Yay, wahoo. Used by apparently classes I don't have. Jesus. How the hell do we get these classes? The feathered cat. The tortoise shell. Big defense. Would like that. 3% evasion chance. And the dancer's got. Boomer briefs. I put the T in testosterone. Right. Wellingtons. Save my money. Target starts selling stuff. Still don't have the alchemy, so. Well, there's a chest here. I'll write that down. Now either he'll open it up himself or something later, we'll see. We'll wait till night. Not a single mini metal. What's going on, man? The fuck are my mini metals? Used to be the shining bright joy of Dragon Quest. Now I barely see them. Where did they go? Guess we'll wait. Just kidding. I'm gonna follow her. You're right about that. Everybody gonna be using her. Bryson's sister now, It's the village leader an asshole or is he just being nice? Can't pull your weight. He's an asshole. You damn bitch. Damn kid, damn brat. Everybody's going fat off the Leviathan thing, but it all requires her. And they're not even self-sufficient anymore, man. They're just relying on this random thing that appeared. I'd be surprised if it was poison in the well here. Poisoned fish. They've done that before. I guess it was poisoned actual well. That's our job, is to poke our nose in the sticky affairs. We're here to get the figs, man. There's something afoot. Everybody's treating her like shit. He's got his own private beach. Bryson, cough it up, man. There you go, somebody with a fucking brain. I'll handle it, Bryson. I'll handle it. There's a giant monkey. Jesus! The monkey has arrived. Baboon. Damn, these motherfuckers are tanky, dude. I'm under leveled, man. Oh. You don't pick who you're hitting. I think I just realized they've been hitting different people the whole time, but because it keeps cutting the camera, it looks odd. I'm actually gonna run around the top right. And see maybe if, I mean it is possible that we could still get the jobs unlocked. Try to make sure we're not missing anything. I mean, they might be letting you do 2 different areas at once. That'd be cool. I mean, it is episodic enough so far. I mean, why not? Later, baboon. Actually, curious what's in the back. A few carriages. Okay. Dodged. Deftly dodged. Lava lump. Okay. Well, you get these like resources that respawn now. It's cute, but I don't have any way to use them still. I'm sure it's all for alchemy pots. Then again, it's like, what the fuck are the alchemy pots even at? I mean, I'd imagine they've changed how it works to not be horrible. Because, good god, man. The amount of junk they're giving me already, that would be quite something. The ground was like spinning around their feet, that was weird. You goddamn baboon bastard. Not suffer a single monkey bastard to live. Alright, we'll see what's at the top right here, but... Ooh. Ooh. Dodged it, dude. What is this? Tower of Trades. What are you up to today, Randall's? Working tonight? Or are you just chilling today? Cool. You playing anything, man? Or what are you up to? Music though, man, they have a few... It's weird, it's not like the music's like crazy godly or anything, but just because they use a few different sounds you don't expect in a Dragon Quest game, it's like kind of entertaining in that respect. Like, nothing, you wouldn't think twice about that in any other soundtrack, but just because it's Dragon Quest, it seems like some special shit. Oh, Dark Cloud. Oh, you mentioned it earlier. Someday I'll join you on it. Zoom's free. Oh, what's the next game you're picking up, man? Anything on the horizon for you? Splatoon, maybe? I don't know if you're into Splatoon. Splatoon's coming out really soon, too. Surprised they haven't done any, like, directs for it or anything. God damn, my throat's gonna die today, I feel like. It's fucking allergies. I keep clearing my throat, it's gonna make it sore. You whisper stream. Maybe we should watch the Pokemon stuff on stream. I don't know how many minutes that was. If it's worth talking about. Oh yeah, the Maiden Abyss game. It's on my list too. 20 minutes. Maybe we can do that. Like I'd want to break it into a smaller stream. It's because it's easier to handle the VODs then, but maybe I'll do that. Higher crit chance. Nice. Hopefully that's by quite a bit. That'd be good. Sure. I guess we could do that. Don't do it right now. I'd want to restart the stream soon. Maybe after I get back to town naturally. I'll watch that. Go fight this boss or dungeon or whatever. It's good. I liked it a lot. Very good game to play in shop. It's very easy to do. But yeah, understandable. It's like full price, right? Oh, 50. Okay. That's a little better than I thought. I mean, it'd be nice if it was cheaper. I mean, it's worth it, but I do wish that, yeah. Something based on a game made in 1994 is just cheaper. Just because I like it when things are cheaper. Why not? This is a cave. Like, it's a good remake. It does good things, but yeah, it's like for a good game, but I mean, it's still technically, you know, if we're gonna have standards about old games being cheaper, then I mean, I feel like something that's a remake of an old game should fall under some kind of similar standard, regardless of the quality. I mean, it's money better spent than most shit nowadays, but still. Iron kneecaps. At least this dungeon looks different. It's always nice. Not much of a dungeon, it's just a couple rooms it seems. Hey, mini metal. Let's go. Or maybe it's more than a couple rooms. We'll find out. I had some free AoEs on my main character in Jimbolia. Jimbo needing like mana for it every time kind of hurts. How much I can actually do it. Oh, nice. Nice crit. Ultramarine mitts. Where's the way down? Maybe it was actually in the bottom left and I missed it. I really don't know what deftness is. I need to look it up. I don't know. Deftness DQ9. Luck. How often you can flee for the MC only. Increases your crit rate and successful steal percentages. Good race deftness for those reasons. This also does we have 15 characters has those taken. Oh, the highest characters. How much does this help with crits? It's worth it, just don't expect any change until you're over 200 points. 1% per 1 point. Or 1% per 100 point. 150, 999 deftness is 8.49%. Oh, this is the wrong game. What the fuck? It's because they use the same shit. I thought they usually work the same between the games, but I'm curious what the stats are. Main stat for Thief and Ranger. Preemptives, crits, and fleet. Okay, let me see. Yeah, I don't know. It might not be very good. It's hard to get a read on it, but I guess technically it affects crits. I'm not gonna, I mean, I don't have anything that steals right now, but looks like you need quite a bit to make it worth it. I don't know, man. I mean, I'm down for more crits, but play it safe for now. Looks like I could go ham on it. Survivability is gonna matter a lot more than the occasional triple damage. It'd have to be very consistent. And I'd have to have like mana problems or something to want to bother. Oh, I see where I missed. Right down here. Oh, if only old Jimbo could actually get some fucking absorption. Oh, nice. That's a nice coup de grace. Shields everybody in all status effects. I don't know how the coup de grace are like actually activated or procced or whatever. But... I mean, it's not like crazy good, but it'd be nice to have during a boss fight if you just sat on it. It's just that I've never seen these proc in a boss fight yet. It's fine out in the field because it's free mana. Definitely never hurts. I mean, none of them do. Well, I mean, I guess it could technically hurt. Not this one, but the other ones. Because it might just be better to attack instead of fucking around. Whatever, does damage with that. It's not really worth it. That's pretty good. You gain tension and you knock the enemies down. Because MP absorption doesn't really feel like it matters much. Wow, he missed. Right? Doesn't really feel like it matters much when you literally don't do any damage. I mean, I'm sure I could do some once I got some snaps on them, but... Snaps are really expensive. Buy something with like okay attack power. Is this Man of War? Or... Okay, I was like, is this like a metal heal slime? Sure looks like a metal heal slime. Cure slime. I don't think that exists though. So I've never seen it. Or an insulate. Right. Natural magical mending up by 20. Which is pretty good. It might just be 20 more healing straight up. Dude's too fat. I'm gonna use a holy water. So many. They do a lot of damage too. Bang ain't cheap, man. Fucking hell, dude. Okay, it's not a flat amount of damage. Okay. Guess that'd be like super strong. Unless they get the numbers down. Of course they go right for him, dude. Should have healed that last turn. I didn't think we would take so long to kill these guys. I really wish Jimbo had more mana to, or more, oh, did he get XP despite being down? I really wish Jimbo had, more attack power. So we could use his stuff more often. These fights, dude, they're just fucking clogging this shit. It's ridiculous. First time I try to flee in this whole game fails. I just want to get out of here to get XP and stuff. I'm gonna check this top right bit. Seed of Agility. Let's resurrect them. I think being in the back has helped them terribly much. Yeah, no, you're definitely right. I remember those days when a Steam sale would happen, it'd be like everything was like dirt cheap, man. I'd be buying a lot more shit. Now it's like I just have so many things to play, so many other ways to have cheap games, and the sales just aren't as good that I only get like at most a couple things during the big sales. If that. Yeah. Too many sales are just like, yeah, 10, 20, 30%. It's not bad, but it's like, I look through my... It's not, when I look through my list, it's like, if it's not a massive sale, or a sale that makes the game already cheap, super cheap, on top of that, like if it's like a $5 game and it's like 20%, then it's like, yeah, okay, I could see myself grabbing that. But yeah, if it's not like huge, man, I'm like, I just don't bother. Yeah, they've definitely gotten worse. There was a clear, I feel like, moment they started getting worse. I don't remember how many years ago. It was at least like 5 or 6 plus years ago. And they've never gotten better. There's still the occasional good one, but yeah, you gotta search a little harder. Sadly. Not like I play the games I have. Yeah, that's my thing. I have so much to already play. I'll get something if I just really want to play it right then, but Anything I don't think I'm gonna play soon, I try not to play or buy. Because it might be on a better sell later. Who knows? Yeah. Yep, they send me emails about sales every single day, but I rarely am like, oh, gotta do it. Rarely jumping. Alright, let's get these guys some better stabs. Of course, he doesn't sell any. I don't care, pal. This fucking random goon here. Man, I gotta fly somewhere else. I wanna spend some dough on this, so I can use more spells. I think I'll watch that Pokemon thing right after I buy this stuff. I'll restart the stream for it, because I don't want to have to, like, cut around this in the VOD. And then it'll shoot out the feeler that we're gonna watch it. I mean, I guess it's not, like, new news, but, you know, I feel like watching some kind of game news thing and something to talk about. I'm terribly invested in Pokemon, but I mean, I'll play the new one. Oh, I should have done that when I ate. Not too late for that. Staff of Sentencing. I'm just gonna save up for another one. Actually worth any money though. I'm gonna have to sell half of my fucking gear to get anything. Okay. Oh, let's do that. We'll get it set up and then we'll do a quick reset on the stream. It'll take more than 5 minutes once we do it. Oops. Press no. Bless you, oh my child. Oh. Start it. Okay. Let's get out a window for this. Zoinks. Gadzooks. Okay. Let me change the stream title and we'll watch this real quick. It's like a 20-minute thing, I guess. Actually, what happens when I yank this out? Oh, it just shows that. Google. Googly. Yeah. I was gonna full screen it, but guess not. I'll just leave it. Okay. We're back, folks.